on it. I'm taking. When she's back, okay, back. Let me know. I put a little patch on that one. Damn, no Twitter link. I really don't. Okay, she's back. Okay, back. She really wants to bet on me? Okay, back. For sure. Let's see. No, she's not back yet. Yeah, bro, that's right. So, take it, let's
Right?
Is it actually starting? No, it's just this right here more. It's this right here. I usually put like a little patch on it. Just to like, kind of like, even out. And anytime I use like a patch.
If it thinks it's got half a chance. Hasn't been anyone as bad as
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in... Herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and patch out the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. This space had the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
So this is my story class. So I'm at like for this part here, I'm at 75% here, and then my collections like I'm kind of like far away from my collections for this class. Talent, I'm halfway done with the level update. I'm up to the gas level for this thing here. So yeah, so I'm kind of almost done with this with my for this class. So I'm like 65% away from this. And also the class, I I can't find any more missions. I know there's more missions here. Because I did not get the trophies yet. But the problem is I don't know where to look for that. and I'm still missing Phil die pitches, and I'm still missing Collection Jazz, and then I'm missing these. And I got all the statues, and I'm still missing the tablet thing that you look through the sky. I think Half me, and I'm missing. Yeah, see, I'm missing like a couple of these. So yeah, and then also here and one more one map, right? Yeah, and this too. Um, I don't know how I forgot how you yeah, I need to zoom in and and here's all the things I need to get on this world map right here. So I have pretty long ways to go for here too. So yeah, but I'm kind of happy down with the trophies. But the problem is I couldn't find the more missions anywhere. I know there's more missions um for that class, but I just can't find any. I know that I'll probably look around and find some, but I couldn't find any then. But I'll probably search and find where they at, you know.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Nice. Yeah, I started that class first. Then after that, then I went to I beat that class. Then I went to Gryffindor. Then after Gryffindor, I'm doing Hufflepuff. And after Hufflepuff, I'm doing Ravencroft. So Ravencroft is gonna be the last one. So yeah, Ravencroft is the last one. So I have two more classes left. I have two more classes left. I have Hufflepuff and Ravencroft left. But I started with Slytherin class, and then after that one, then I started Gryffindor. Then I finished that one. Now I'm on the third year. When I say third year, I mean third class Hufflepuff, and then after that I go to fourth year class. After that. That. It's very interesting that, and yes, that is very far in the game. For what I meant was that your hardwares and the trophies. Yeah, my trophies. Yeah, I'm sorry for the pasta thing. Well, that was weird. For the trophies, let me see. Um, oh here. Okay. For the trophies, I'm at 68% of trophies.
Someone from the ministry
I'm
got
at
in the school after
68%
the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black.
This one's like, I did all the way. That's
Never
weird.
allow that.
So I'm at 68% of trophies.
Desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
I'm at 58%.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
And also, Alex, this game is actually big. It's actually a very large game.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
And also, I thought when you do potions, I thought the potion might be a little tough to do in the game, but it's actually pretty easy in the game. The potions are actually easier in this game. It's not really that hard to do. I'm doing Huffpuff. I'm on the third
You've
class.
not forgotten how to stir.
I'm doing Huffpuff. Because I finished.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Where are you? I haven't done Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw, so you can ask me this. So where are you at in the game?
Proficiency and potions are two things that...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
So where are you at in the game?
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
You're almost there. Just it. Keep on doing it.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Oh wait, I'm not done. I had stopped him.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Yeah. I don't know why that's the one that's weird.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Oh yeah? So I have to wait for like 20 seconds after that.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
I'm just gonna walk
Wait,
on
it's not
until
supposed
done.
to. Ah!
Get it! Done.
Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You
No,
seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley
by
brew
talking to him,
chaos.
but I decided to not do it.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Alright, okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Move, bro. You're in the way. Alright, let me see the next area. Oh, it's down here. I think it should go for here, right? Yeah. And also, I got all the I got all the teleports, but I got all the teleports from the other class. So I don't need to get all the teleports again. Because I got all the teleports when I first played the game. The first time I played the game, I got all of them. I don't mind getting all of them again, all the teleports again. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get all the teleports. There's so many of them. There's so many teleports in the game. But so I decided to get all the teleports on my first game. It's weird that the arrow told you to go that way, but you go this way and fall off this edge right here. But yeah, anyway, so I don't know. I might get all the teleports for this class. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know yet. I don't think I have a broom yet, huh? I don't think I went to flying class yet. No, I have not went to flying class yet. You know what? No. No, somebody on the fall. There's yellow line. Might as well. If I have a broom right now, it'd be easier to get to the all the places I need to be. But again, I don't know. I might get all the flu power of the teleport. I might get those. I don't know yet. But I forgot them. I forgot them. I call it green. I call it green class. Because it's hard to pronounce the name, so I call it Berlin the green
Must have been
class.
quite stately in its time.
So, and I have all the teleports on that character. But again, I don't know. I might get all of them. I might get all the Hogwarts in this class. I'm not really sure yet. Okay, I'm seems to be okay. Let's see. No, the main mission. Okay, cool. Let me make sure. So, anyways, so so yeah, I don't know. I mean, I might want to do like some of the teleporters rotation with this player, but I don't think I'm gonna do all of them because there's so many of them. But I don't know. We'll see. But I read out all of them on my first class. But and also see that blue thing at the bottom of the screen, the blue. Yeah, I might get all the I think they call it hot it's called hotspot hot. I don't remember the blue bar for the location with the blue magic thing that you say. I might find all the hotspots in this game. I don't know. We'll see. Too. I don't know. Cause I really did show off all those at my first class, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay, here's one of them, but I already got this one, you know. So this is what I was talking about the
Imagine how
teleport.
inconvenient travel was
Yeah,
before I
this is a
invented
teleport
flu
here.
powder.
So I already got this at teleport. So I might find all of those. I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, and also the house pots. I might find those find all of those in this class. I don't know yet. But I found all of them in on my first class. I just don't know if I'm gonna waste time find all of them. There's so much of them. So yeah, for the trophies, I don't need. I mean, I need the trophies just one time over just one class. So if I did with Gryffindor, but all the hotspots and just the trophy for that, then I don't need to get it again for the trophy because I already got it once. So yeah, so the teleport. If I get all the teleports for Gryffindor, and then get the trophy for it, and I don't need to do it again. I already got the trophy for that one. The graphics is good. Yeah. So yeah, it's one of the best Harry Potter games. I'm going like, oh my gosh, this is why it always turns me around and say, am I going the right way, going the wrong way? It just keeps doing that season. But yeah, so I got the trophies for hotspot, and I got all the trophies for teleport. So I mean I don't mind doing the trophies again. I don't mind, but I don't know. I just I waste a lot of time to find those trophies and all the hotspots and teleports again. So yeah, I don't know. But I did record all the hotspots in the game, so it should be on my channel. Should be on there. So yeah. But I don't know. I might start doing some hotspots to get my bar up, but I don't know. We'll see. My blue bar up. I might start doing those. I don't know. So I mean like some of them, but I probably won't do like all of them. I might not do all the hotspots. I'm just probably get some bars so have more blue bars with me. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I I mean I don't all I need is 2 bars to beat the game. Okay, this is not on hard mode. So yeah. But if you do this on the hard mode, then you probably want to. So that means you probably want to like have 4 bars. Like like probably all the hot spots in the game. So yeah.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I might find some hot spots and so forth. I might find some of them. We'll see. We should be almost there. Thank God. Oh, there's another teleport there. But before I talk to her, I'm going to.
It is good to see you, my
here.
friend.
Ah, Lower Hogsfield, one of my 2 favourite Hogsfields. Lovely this time of year.
Okay, so before I talk to her, see that thing I'm pointing at? That's the side mission. That's the side mission.
It is.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with
I
Rookwood
might
and
do
Harlow
something
at the
about
3
side missions too.
broomsticks.
I don't know. We'll
I have
see.
been worried about you.
I'm all right at the
somehow
moment.
did with the
If you
first
don't mind my
time, so.
asking, why were they looking for you?
I can't say. They want something from me.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the 3 broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'm glad to hear this. This could be dangerous. I'm going for the second one.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
I always love Harry Potter movies. And I always love Harry Potter, the game, too. So...
I beg your pardon.
I can't remember if I'm supposed to
threaten
follow
me?
her or not.
What's going on here?
No, I might do like the side mission over here.
Mummy, Archie,
I might talk to him, do side missions here. I don't know yet. We'll see.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Yeah, same.
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I might start watching those again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting you too. Alright, so let me no. Thank you. I think someone's out. Stop. Keep going with this. I might do a couple of these things right here, but I want focus on the main mission right now. So yeah.
Should have been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
I already did side missions. I did like these. Honestly, I actually did all these side missions with my first player, but I don't know. I might show it off again. I don't know because I already did that with my first player, but I might show it off again. But who knows?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
Merlin's
Speak of the devil,
trial.
Mr. Rookwood would like a word with
I
you.
haven't done Merlin's trial yet.
Students, you can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
It's kind of like that.
Come to the wrong place, child.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah.
Protego! Lumos. Really enjoying the view. Incendio.
No. I want James like this. You want to keep it this way, right? No. Oh my God. Okay. Oh Jesus. Well. Okay. I do it this way, I guess.
Let me
Hurt me! No!
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Exactly. Oh, is it really that hard? I seen somebody play it.
I'm not going.
Yeah, I seen somebody play it. I haven't tried it out yet, but I mean, I'm pretty sure it is hard. Yeah. I'm sure it is hard. Yeah.
You will pay for your deed.
I'm sure I will, but not today. But right now, you will pay. So, yeah.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in
So,
such a manner.
Anyway, so my
Hogwarts.
Okay, are you done talking to me? So my first class, my first class, I made my first class, the spelling class. I made him as the evil, you know, because if you've seen the movie, Lord Voldemort, as AKA Tom Riddle. So I put so spelling class for me. I put Tom Riddle as his name. So I made Tom Riddle my player. I made him evil because he's supposed to be evil in the movie. So I made Tom Riddle in the game. So when you choose at the end, we want to choose the good side or bad side. So I made Tom Riddle a bad side, like he's supposed to be. Then when I play as Gryffindor, James Pollard, and I made James Pollard a good side.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to
Yeah,
your
yeah.
excellent defensive
Yeah,
skills.
I do like.
Care to
I do
tell
like
me why
swimming too,
two
but the problem is
Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to
swimming
get to
and swimming
you?
doesn't. Swimming and
Victor
Gryffindor
Rookwood's
don't
thieves
really
and
get along in the
extortionists,
movies.
his little cronies. They seemed
In
quite
the movie,
keen
yeah, in the
on
movie,
you.
they don't really
It's a
get
long
along in
story,
the movies.
but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment.
They
Fear
always like
warned me
so
things were
mean to each
getting
other in the
dangerous.
movie.
Best get moving on my
swimming is.
research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's
But
the
yeah,
one who
I
piqued
do
my
like it. Yeah.
interest
I
in
do like
Merlin. Gave me a
that class
book when
too.
we were students at Hogwarts.
So
Typical
when I
hard-working
when I
Hufflepuff.
made a
Brilliant
swim
potioneer.
class,
Has her own shop
and
in
then I made
Nocturne Alley.
Tom
She's a
Riddle,
travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands
then I
before I
put
do.
Tom Riddle as swimming. Then then at the end, at the end of the game, I choose him to be a bad guy because he's supposed to be a bad guy in the movie. So then after beat that game, then I went to Gryffindor. Then I choose become James Potter, and I put him as a good guy. So I'm the last part of the safari. Oh, you are. Oh, nice.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
And also,
Typical
Alex,
hard-working
tell you
Hufflepuff.
something.
Brilliant potioneer.
When she
Has
was
her own
talking
shop
for
in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yeah, no.
She's a travelling vendor.
Okay.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Oh, yeah?
Merlin? Of the Legend of King Arthur?
Merlin?
The very
I have not done all the Merlin
attended
class.
Hogwarts, you know.
Sorry.
And I'm studying some curious
I have not done all the
fixtures he
Merlin
left
side
here
missions yet.
centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all
I
around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin.
Merlin is probably the
I
hardest
believe
one.
he
side
created them as
missions,
a
but it's more
diversion
like a
for his
puzzle
fellow
thing.
Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
No, wait. Merlin is probably the hardest one, but to do because it's more like a puzzle, figure out puzzle thing. Merlin is. So I always do this. I always look on YouTube for Merlin's puzzle thing to figure out. So I saw a long way to go for that.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a
I
little
don't think Merlin
secret.
is in the
No
game,
one
but
has yet
you
managed to
can
figure
actually do
out
his side
how they
missions.
work. But
I have
believe
not,
I have just
done any-
unlocked a
I've
crucial
done some of
clue.
them, but not
I
all of them.
suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Mm-hmm.
I brought a trunk.
So anyway, yeah. So when I play Tom Riddle,
it's just over there.
Let me choose why does it let me choose it? Okay. So when I play as Tom Riddle, Sweden, so I have Tom Riddle unlock the Abracadabra, Crucio, or I think that's the name of it, and then in Imperial. So when I was Tom Riddle, I have Tom Riddle unlock these three here. Yeah, these three is more like Lord Baltimore spells. So this is this is more like Lord Baltimore, Lord Baltimore, and Lord Baltimore. So when I play as Tom Riddle, I have Tom Riddle unlock these three, and then when I play as James, I did not unlock those. So yeah.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
So yeah, so
I have
Tom
the
Riddle,
suite.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
So yeah, so when I play as Tom Riddle, I unlocked those three spells. Because the three spells is actually for Lord Baltimore spells. So Tom Riddle is actually Lord Baltimore. If you see the movie, he's actually Lord Baltimore in the movie. So when I made Tom Riddle as a player, then I decided to unlock these three for him when I got to the mission. But when I play as James, I decided to skip those.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted.
Incendio!
I am curious. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
So this was the easy one. There you go. That's all you had to do. But it would get much harder later on.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
And there's Merlin. But I don't think he's actually in the game. I don't know.
I can hardly believe it.
I don't think Merlin is in the game. Because I'm sure he might be, but I don't know. But I have not done all the Merlin trials. They're pretty hard, but I might have to look up on YouTube to see how you do it. But I hard doubt you probably see Merlin in the game. I don't know.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
But if I decide to do Marvel's mission, I might do it with
A portrait in our common room.
I might do it with my
He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
saw from.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that...
Oh, no. Don't you even start with me with that.
They nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Now, once you do all these and you do the test, then you can actually you have a choice to give it back to her, or you could keep it with you. But I'm trying the test then, so. Now you see those white things in the water? That's where you're supposed to go. Yeah, you gotta go each one with a I think you just swim faster, I think, if you remember correctly. I can't remember how.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Now I'm sure that these gloves are probably good to have, but I mean, I'll probably just go turn them in. Whatever they're missing, like stop zones or whatever, I'll probably just go turn them in. I kind of messed up one with the swimming. I turned in the.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I turned in the drop zone when I was Tom Riddle, but I should kept it, but I didn't do that. So I don't know how you. I know this way you swim faster. But I can't know how. This way so fast, I don't know how I do it that way. I didn't need to throw that.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Yes, and here you are. See right here, I did, but you can say here you are, or you can say I did, but how many zeros and for P5, all you can say is I did, and I'm gonna keep it. But I'm gonna go for the first answer because you know, because Hufflepuff is supposed to be good people. So yeah.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I'm sure I do. Alright. Let's see. You got to go. Yeah. I don't know if there's a fast travel anywhere. I don't think I have a fast travel for that. Wait, let me see here. I should come here. Maybe that will be a little closer. Who knows? Yeah, we'll deal you guys later. That noise. You played Safari. Ah, nice. I always like that world you're at. I always like that world. This way, right? See, if I have a broom, I could fly easier. But I don't have a broom yet, so. I think I get the broom soon. I can't remember. Yeah, I do like that world. Yeah, I remember that world. Yeah. I forgot who's the main boss in that world, but yeah, I remember that world. Yeah. I think it was a girl, a woman. I think, if I remember correctly. I think it is. I think, if I remember correctly. I think so. Was there supposed to be something here? Unless I got it. I don't know if this is right here. I don't know if this is a puzzle or not. I can't tell. I don't know if it's a puzzle or not. This way, right? Yeah. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is the desert, isn't it? Yeah, this is the desert. Oh yeah, I do remember that. That one you said was on the B. I do like that too. Yeah, I think that's like the bear land. I think. I can't remember. Oh, and also the door puzzle. I did show off the door puzzle, so I don't think I will show it up anymore because I think I pretty sure I saw. I think I saw it. I think I did. I think I sure. I think I did. Show that the door puzzle. So I don't think I'm gonna show that off again. I probably just do it just once. And I think I did with the further class. So yeah, I don't
Handy
think
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, so I gotta go down. So anyway, so I don't think I'm gonna show you guys the door. I show you the door puzzle. I probably won't do it because I did show off once, so I don't think I'm gonna do it again. I don't know. We'll see. I guess I'm missing one. I don't know if I got all the doors. I don't know if I did or not. Okay, this is. I think I'm going back to my class, right? Yeah, I think I'm going back my dorm. I'm pretty sure I'm going back to my own dorm.
Revelio.
You should actually go to Riverdor's dorm. Ravenclaw's dorm, but you can't go into it. You should go to it. You should go to the Gryffindor painting, but you can't access the room. You're not the right class. You could go to Ravenclaw dorm, but you just can't access it to it. You can go to the Slytherin dorm, but you can't access it because you're not the right right class for it. And also, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I showed off the dorms. I think the location, how you get there. I'm pretty sure I made a video of that too. You probably saw me later on. I don't know if
you wanted to see me, sir.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself.
If you want to like me,
know who I am these days.
on YouTube,
Eldridge Diggory,
then, yeah.
former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say
is it like
Surely
like
a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek
like
long
new
overdue
world,
justice.
or it's not really a new world, or just new added place?
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How many new worlds are there they added to the game?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages,
okay.
But they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
I'm sure they can. I should head there directly.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days.
You've seen all the Harry Potter movies, right?
It's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. You've seen the third movie, right? And just over that. You see the third movie. Oh, really? Oh, wow. I can't wait to see that. Oh, I can't wait to see that.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both
The,
mysteries may be solved sooner than you think.
Harry Potter and
I shall see you there.
Oh my
soon,
God.
I hope.
Yeah. It's Harry Potter and the Princess Azkaban. Prison. Oh my God. Prison Azkaban. Azkaban. Maybe you saw that one. Yeah, prisoner. Yeah. The prisoner Azkaban. Yeah. So the start with that one, and I don't know if you seen that one before, right? Wait. Okay, so I need to go. Wait, is it in the room? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So anyway, what I'm about to say is, if you are Hufflepuff, like I am right now, I'm Hufflepuff right now, and you can actually go to the Princess Azkaban is actually in the game, but you can only go there. You can only go there with Hufflepuff only. It's out here, right? But you can only get there from playing Hufflepuff only. But I don't know how far is it in the game to get there. I might have to play like, I don't know. I'm trying to guess a number. Maybe like 2 more streams. Maybe like live stream 2 more. Live stream tomorrow and live streaming the next day. I don't know. I've never been there, but I know there's a Princess Azkaban in the game. But I just don't. I know you have to play as Hufflepuff. But the problem is, I just don't know how far is it to get there. Why is it not let me access this? Oh, it's still right here. Oh, okay, so can I use loop? Yeah, I can. So, but if you want to get to Princess Azkaban, you have to play Hufflepuff to get there. Oh, this is the forest, forbidden forest, if I remember correctly. Oh my God. Okay, Jesus. I don't know about them.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was
incendiary.
I'm trying to grab. I'm trying to get this. Yeah. You really are not letting me pass by that, aren't you? Okay, so you really want me.
Protego! Incendio. Incendio.
Alright, I'm just gonna you guys first.
Protego. Incendio. Accio.
Alright, there we go.
Incendio.
Go. But I don't know how far my jujitsu presence after that, so. But I know I just know you have to play this you have to be yellow class. You have to. Let me see, can I turn this off, the green one? And the lemon purple one? That really bugged me. There you go. But so yeah, so if you're Drividor or Swivelin or Ravencroft, you can't get there. You can only get there by having become the yellow.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
I should be close to getting my first wand, or I'm not my first one. My broom thing.
Accio. Incendio.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Oh yeah. Oh look, another food thing. Nice. I'm pretty sure I did show off the software.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
I think the some side missions some side missions might have like how to do to get your spells, but not now. Yeah.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
just to...
Incendio.
Oh, there's the one from the Soul Son's Horseman's people.
Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
I think I did get at least 16 to when I beat the game. I don't remember what level it was supposed to be. No, 23. I think it's 23. I don't remember what level it was supposed to be. Well, anyway, after I beat the game, I have always done for that. I'm just saying, after I beat the game, then I had to, but then I have to make sure I beat a certain level to any part. Because any part,
Incendio.
I had to be a certain level for that. But I think I need to be at least around 20, something 23 or 26 for the house up rewards. But that's not until like a long time, so.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Get rid of those. I'm pretty sure it's 26, 23. I beat the game.
Incendio.
After beat the game.
Accio.
Then you can't do house stuff unless you have a third level. I'm pretty sure it's crazy. No. Is this 32? No, 24. That's it. I did 24. Yeah. So you need to be. So yeah, low version. Yeah, it's 24. You did the house up, but that's not so. Long way to go for that. I mean, you could drawing, but it's just I'm saying it's so long time to get there. You did that certain number.
You can feed a beast, or it can... If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Yeah, the game does look cool. Yeah, I liked it. It's so good. It's actually one of the
These rocks have seen better
one of
days.
the best Harry Potter games.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
Okay. I will come with you to Azkaban. It will be safer. I'm not sure I want to visit Azkaban. Anything else but Azkaban?
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
I'm gonna go. Tell me more about... Yeah, let's go listen.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Well, I guess we'll go to put this out to bed. Oh my, this must be it. Are those the dimensions from the thermary?
Expecto Patrona!
It is! Yeah, it's a dimension from the thermary, and she used the spell I love.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Do keep your wits about you.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
Let's see if there's anything over here. I don't know if I have to follow her or not. Oh well. I wonder if Huffpuff is going to learn. No, I don't think they do. Because if you lose my spells, there's no Inspector Petroleum anywhere on the list. So I don't think they actually learn it. I don't think they do.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
Well, my top brother has that spell, so.
They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
Maybe in DLC, maybe we might learn that spell. That one spell she used. That did in the infirmary. No? Nothing? Oh, okay. Maybe when the DLC comes out, maybe we could learn that spell. Maybe in the DLC. Whatever that comes out.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me?
I don't know. Are we?
Is someone there?
No.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Okay. I think I understand. Why must you be so...
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Oh doing?
You're
okay,
hurt.
so I guess you don't do anything with
Go. The cave.
Okay.
You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Okay,
but
so...
Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. It's like a place right out of a storybook. I should investigate.
I just don't get the buff. Maybe do return after bed after get the bug. Maybe. I'm not sure. Wait, go back. Is this way? No.
Incendio! Accio! Protego! This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Oh, not to make you do these puzzles here.
Accio! No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Oh, that's done something. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. No, that's not it. Accio! No.
Okay, that's like this. Okay.
How did you do this, Jackdaw?
No, not that
it's
one.
No wonder Anne never found that clue.
This is really nice.
No, that's not it. Accio! No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? I see how this goes. Incendio! Accio! It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
Oh, okay.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Let's see him. Let's see. You said Forbidden Forest, so let me see if I can find that.
Perfect. Target practice.
Oh wait, I need to turn this to day to night. There you go.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Can I do this yet? Why? Let's see. I need that spell. Okay, let me see this one here. Okay. Let's see. How do I? Is it Stop doing that. All right. Let me grab my breath again. Wait, what does it say? What does it say? What to do for that spell? Okay, successful avoid the enemies tagged by dodging the mole. Oh, okay, that's not okay to be anywhere. Okay, how do I need to find enemies? Okay.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Alright, here's the enemy. Okay. So let me be easy to get over there if I have a broom, but I don't have it yet. I have an idea. Where is the place? I think can I fight here? I think I can. No, I can't. I need to find a better place to fight. To get over there easier. table. Okay, a table. Okay. No. So let me find another place. I might have an idea. No. Oh, I can't go down there yet. Okay. Oh my God. Come on. All right. Where's the best place? Oh, okay. I found place. I know. I found place. Right here. I found the place for it. Alright, yeah. How you roll it? Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's go get the challenge done. We get the spell and we move on. Hello. Wait.
Incendio.
Wait. Is there a spires here? Come on. Oh my God, where's the place for this? Alright. This is. Let me see how easier to get there.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Whatever you say, dude. Okay. I have to do this 2 times. But I need to get there first. Here we go.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. I heard some guard. It better not be a trick.
Hey, go on.
You let him first, you did, Humphrey.
There we go. Alright, so now we need to head to here. Is there a flute thing anywhere? No, I don't think so. one right here. Wait, why can't I teleport here? Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm in the battle. I forgot. I can't teleport while I'm in the battle.
I heard something.
I get out of the battle. So teleport. On the zone. Go this way. I think that should be enough to teleport now. Nope. Running out of road.
Potato! That was...
I'm just trying to get out of the way so I can teleport. Now? Yeah. Okay, time to load a new spell. When we get there. See, if I have a boom and my on my other one to play with, yeah, but I should be able to get that soon. So. Alright, can I teleport now? This is probably explosive. I thought we did this one. That's it with him. Oh, I think I did. So the gate so opens up at night. Alright, time to learn new spell. Soon. I see one of the mini games you can do, but you can't do them yet. Well, you can do it now, but I'm not going to do it yet. I might do it later on. Not sure. Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Incendio.
Thank you. Wait. downstairs, right? Yeah. This way, I think.
Accio! Incendio!
I don't think so. Okay. Wait. You go this way, up this way. Ah! This way. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a puzzle, but I don't really know. No door.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, there's one here somewhere. Right there. Right here.
Accio!
Wait, how do I get it?
One of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I don't know if I'm gonna find all of them. I don't know if I will.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Yeah, it does. Oh, and also I need to type in this word too, so you guys know. There you go.
Time itself. I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
And so I need to do this. That's it, right? Alright, now, alright, alright. I thought this was the right place for the, this, isn't it the right place for the spell? I thought this was it. Oh no, I forgot. I supposed to make this daytime, huh? It's supposed to be daytime first. There we go. I think that's probably why. I think now I could probably load it now. Nope, maybe not. Okay. Why can't I run that? I forgot how you run this. Attempt to different class. That's what I was doing in the daytime. Yeah. Oh, where? Alright. Here we go. I hate when that is. I think it's all short because it keeps coming out for some reason. That's weird. It's doing that for some reason. Here it is. Yeah. I don't know why it keeps. I don't know. This is the best thing that I poured. I don't know why it just keeps popping out for some reason. Oh, and also guys, don't forget how me. And also guys, let me see if I can find it. Yep, and there we go. Alright, time to learn the spell.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
I have no idea.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
It's mine.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Yeah. Alright. Now we can move on.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
So Huffpuff goes to Azkaban. So I wonder what Ravenclaw goes to.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
You shall.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to it.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
You don't say.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Oh.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
No! I will make you pay.
Incendio!
I won't rest. Dead.
Expelliarmus! Accio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Oh, yeah?
I wonder if any of my spells help me through this. Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Well, oh wait, I did. I'm supposed to go this way. Okay. Guys, don't forget your happy.
Incendio! Another puzzle. If Jackdaw can solve this, so can I. Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio!
So there should be one more or something up here. Is it a high place? Let's see. Oh yeah, right there.
Remarkable.
This way, right? Or is it this way? I'm going wrong way. What do you say? Beat that in. So I've been that door, so I have to go this way. So we do help me. Outside 120. Up there, I bet. Alright, I'm gonna come here first. I'm supposed to let the. Okay, I did that right way, but I wanted to look around for a minute.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Oh. Accio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
How do I play this? Oh, I can't play this yet. Oh, here we go. Wait.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine.
I know. I'm gonna see something. This is combat with fires, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Forget this one. Oh, I forgot that one, okay.
Spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Hey, Queen, what's good? How are you? Guys, don't forget your hobby, guys. Sounds like 1 point.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
These are not gonna lie.
Is there something beyond this room?
I need the light spell, huh? I think that's what I need.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Expelliarmus will disarm you, brutes. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Yep, here they come.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. But that's I've seen this before. In the Gringotts and the restricted section. Lumos. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
It's a purple man. Okay. Oh, yep, here we go. Here's the dark room. I mean, now. You know, let's see what's happening. Now, this is where the also start when you use doing puzzles in that room.
Can it be?
It could be. It's Harry Potter. No, I think.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay. So there's like yeah. Now we can start doing these now. But I'm gonna lay it off for a while. So anyways, there's like the pennies I'm missing here. Like this one, and this one. So we have to find all the penny. So yeah, you do each one. Yeah, you have to do the trial. Right? You have the map trials. So every time you find a pain, miss a pain, you come back here, and then they move on to the next one. And I think once you find all basic paintings here, you know, then you'll be close to the end of the game. If I remember correctly, I think so.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
But the trials are to be really tough, so but you have to do it if you want to move on.
Incendio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Accio! Revelio! Protego!
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. May we talk about this?
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my closet.
Revelio.
Now these are the keys. We find the foreign keys somewhere. I don't remember where one is. I don't remember where it is. I think it's down there, but I can't remember. You know, so once you get all the spells in the game, except for the ones you want to get, like once you get all these spells right here, then you've been close to in the game. But you will have to do you will have to get these. These three is actually the ones more like the side missions. I think some of these right here is side mission too, but this is more like a side mission right here too. Oh, okay. I thought I was supposed to do something like that. Never mind. This is the flying lesson, isn't it? Yeah, it is. This is where you start getting the broom.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Well, do, Malahooch. No, I'm just kidding. Her
Mr.
name's not
Clockburn,
Malahooch in
your
this one.
attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Yeah, her name's in this
Everyone,
one. It's not Malahooch,
please
it's
welcome
someone
a
else.
new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
Gee, how hard that is.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
You don't say.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom.
Yeah,
this
where
will
is
take
your
some
broom
getting
at?
used to.
Now, where is your broom at?
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
I don't know if
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
I don't know if we're done with Princess Oscar. I don't know if we are or not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're actually finished with,
That wasn't too bad.
I don't know if we're done with Princess Oscar Best. I don't know if we're done with that part yet. Got that place.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Not sure if we're done with Oscar Bed yet.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
She would know us.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Love. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Yeah, we don't want that, huh? So you have to do this no matter what. No matter what you say.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
If you say the other answer, you magically will do the part.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Yeah. There you go.
Now that's more like it. You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
So the map, if you choose the other answer.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour.
Does it matter if you say the other answer? They make you do this flying thing, no matter what. If you choose, you end up doing.
Dismount here.
Yeah.
And where have you two been?
I'm sorry.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Yeah. It sure was. It was.
Sorry
awesome,
about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
You just do that. So yeah, I'll show you guys the main mission here. So these are the main missions right here. So yeah. So now we're on the 8th one. So once we did it here, then we're almost done with the game. So yeah. So once we finish 8 missions, then we have to do 14. Then we're done after that. But I mean, we're done. I mean, we go to the final place. But the you know, but you can't do it until you reach 34. That's the last time. All right, so let's see. Where's Hoggy here? Wait, no, wait. Shoot, where's the boom guy? I'm pretty sure this is him.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Wait, is it this guy you talk to? No. Not this guy.
Please meet me in the 7th floor.
I'm not busy to find where this one is. Is it right here? No, wait. I don't know where that one is.
As soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
And that's my what? Where's my broom dude at?
Ah, new face.
Revelio.
Down you.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in.
How are you?
Shop's been closed since
Hey,
trade routes
don't
were
forget to help
disrupted.
me there.
Had to
Stuff like
travel as
one
far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Where's the better one? I don't know which is the good ones.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Probably doesn't really matter much, but maybe it's this one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. What are we looking for today?
Oh, wait.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Ladies broom here? No.
Anyone casting unforgivable.
Living in Hogsmeade.
I didn't.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I gotta get around here.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Reparo.
You go these?
Incendio. Reparo.
No, that's not. Okay.
So foolish as to get caught blind. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I don't know where you find them, but I don't know. I might find them. I'm not sure.
Ah,
I think this is Sebastian, isn't it? Yeah, this is Sebastian, yeah.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Hey, yes. Guys, don't forget you helped me that class at one time.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, Mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Is it? Dangerous?
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it.
I know.
To actually try it out?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Confringo cast travels a bit
Incendio!
farther than a spell like Incendio.
Oh yeah, supposed to do the light piece.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
If your sister is unwell, she may not want visitors.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Trust me. She misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Very well. Let me know when and I'll meet you.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
You do that. Oh, so far? 3 hours. Okay. Oh.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
I promise not to say no need to threat.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I'm sure you will. Oh, not level, but it's still gonna be a long time to get to 34.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They can be scary. What would be... Wait, what is there, Are you afraid yourself, too?
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlick kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlick grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
It's so much better when it gets dark, Abby.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Hello, mate. How are you? Don't forget you help me, guys.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Okay.
After you, Professor.
The room at 5 minutes. Well, it's going to be.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm... With this mess... This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Hello, JP, how are you?
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness!
Dear me.
My
Can't you
old
keep it down?
school bag.
Some of us are trying to rest.
I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Accio! Was that a golden snitch? I hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio!
Yikes!
Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs.
It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever.
Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Here we go. This game, you actually get spells.
Very
by
good.
away.
When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Let's see. Driving down for it?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
So we had 2 hours. Yeah, I mean.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Okay.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
So that spell is Wingardium Leviosa. I guess that's how you say it. I don't know. Alright. So I can learn these two if I can. Alright, we're trying to do them. I forgot where you find these. I think I might know it. He's up here, right? I think so.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. Welcome to Dogweed. Mind you don't know.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
These two are here. So 800.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Yeah, I believe it's supposed to.
Your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
I should be selling these, but so I have enough for this one, but I don't have enough for this one. I could buy this one but I can't buy this one.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
That's right.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I need to go back to the room at Primus. It's this, right?
Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
I thought I bought the this. No, I thought I bought this. Oh, the file size. Oh, okay. These are the small ones that I don't have. The map chamber. I guess we could do the map chamber, I guess. And I guess we could buy not the seed, but I guess we could buy, well, I mean, I'm going to buy the seed. I just have to lay off that for a while and so we get more money to buy all the seeds. So we're going to have to do that later on.
Revelio.
So there, let me see. I want to see something here. So we need focus and yeah, we need to buy some money here. Oh gosh, that UP. Alright, let's see.
Revelio.
Yeah, see, these are the ones I was talking about. I already did them, but I don't know if I'm gonna do all of them or not.
What are you up to now?
But I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do all of them. I don't think I'm gonna do. I think I did shut off the door. I think I did. So I don't think I'm gonna start doing them again. I don't know for a while. I might have to grind some money offline. You guys don't see that. Just keep grind money. So when they do it, I'll probably just. Do you guys seen these side quests before? These side quests here? So I'll probably just grind these side quests offline. And then when I do come back, I'll probably just be ready for all the things I need. Because I do need this one and this one, but I don't remember we buying this one. I don't remember how you buy this one. No, not this one. I don't remember how you buy. Can't remember we buy the portions that. Oh yeah, It's I think I remember now. I don't think I have enough for it, but I remember now. I think you buy them right here. Oh, what that is? I need a portion shop here. One of these is portion shop somewhere. Match it need? Is that what it is? Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, it's match it need. That's what it is. So I'll probably go ahead and grind some money to buy some portion needs. So we did that, and then grind over here for every grind something for this. So I'll probably do side missions, offline our side missions, and try and grind, buy some money, so I get all the seeds there and all the portions here, so I don't have to worry about later on. Offline, probably do that offline like that.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But, you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival.
I don't know. Do I do get money for do this? It doesn't say. I don't think you do. Some of these are gold, some are not. So.
What's there?
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
The first trial's not too bad, but it's
I
just
know
more
that
tougher.
tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
I've always said that travel...
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Incendio!
Afraid to fight!
right into their midst.
Confringo!
Someone's here.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. You don't know who you're playing with!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Incendio!
You will suffer. Let's get this over with. No! I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Don't forget you help me guys, cause like one time.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Expelliarmus.
Not quite. Easily diverted.
Incendio.
Why he's coming back this way?
Confringo.
Pity. Not quite.
Levioso.
There you are. Let's get... I won't rest until you're dead.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head in. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Lumos. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Let's see.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
These look familiar.
Accio! Accio!
You have to go down, right? They do. Okay, so let me do this for now.
Accio!
Was it Accio I used before?
Lumos!
What to do here? That way.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Alright, I can't remember what you're supposed to do in this area.
Lumos!
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
No, you don't think I'm not being called not there. 消费者与消费者在做创意。
What have the keepers planned for me?
Hello, how are you?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Get over there. Okay.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Lumos! Accio! Accio!
Wait, where's it going now? Yep, I had to lower down that because he does that.
Accio!
This one over there. doing the wall thing, please.
Accio! More statues. Expelliarmus! Luma! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Not making this easy on me.
No, go back up.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
I can't remember this one. Not at all. Alright.
Accio! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
I need to get up there somehow. I think this is there. Ah, here we go. Alright, so let's see. Let's find what the left part is. I think I need to get down there now.
Oh.
Alright. Easy here. After he rolls up.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio!
Right. I need to figure out this one.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway?
Oh,
Something must be different.
You had this.
Accio!
Right, DJ did. Okay. And then I think I need to...
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Incendio. Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
I can't remember how to do for this one.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
There we go. I don't see how you over there. I can't remember how you did the chest over there.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Incendio.
Nope.
Accio.
I think for this one. And then you pull it this way.
Incendio. Accio.
After that.
To see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Accio.
I think we're done with the first first one. The first trial was done, I think. Going to the we're going to the bosses. I did first trial.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
There he is. He's on the ancient cell. Oh yeah, that's cover. So we put that on there.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Oh, pop it down. I think I have pop on. No, I don't. Okay. Should I move this in here? With this.
Confringo.
That's how it's done. In the escalate over here, Greg.
What a relief.
Let's try. I'll pop it in here. No, I mean, I know about YouTube. Not TikTok. About YouTube.
Another pensive.
I will see. I'm sure nothing else is here before we move on. Okay, let's see.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
I figured out the... Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map.
Oh, there's number 2.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
I don't remember if before this I don't remember if it shows anywhere how much gold you have. I don't remember if it shows it anywhere about that. I don't remember if somewhere around here it shows how much gold you have, gold red money you have. I can't remember if it shows it anywhere. Let's see. It'd be under there, right? Let's see. Health, defense. Ah, there you go. 764. Okay. I'm halfway to buy the one I needed, but I'm trying to grind so I can buy all these seeds and all the potions. So I don't have to worry about it later. Don't have to worry about it later on. So I'll probably do the side missions offline.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oh, I missed this treasure right there. I wonder if there's a way to actually go back and actually get it. I'm not sure there's an option for that. I'm not sure there's an option that you actually could go back to the map. I mean, you can go back to the back room, but I don't know if you could go back in the trials and get the main treasure because I just wonder if there's a way. There's gotta be a way you get back to the. There's gotta be a way you can actually.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
I don't think that I might find out. That's why I play the game again. I will find out if there is a way to go back to the trials again. I mean, there has to be ways to go. Yeah, I'm sure I'm saying. There has to be ways to go back to inside the trials you've been. Right. I gotta see you later. See you. No, not